Good afternoon. I hope you guys are doing excellent today. um, not gonna lie, I haven't heard this far into the song. I've only heard the Eminem version. Like actually. But today I think I'm just gonna speed rush Gyre Prime. Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask, is it Gyre or Gyre? Any other pronunciations? I would like to hear them. Type them in chat. Make sure you type it Gyre. Tire with a G. Okay. Like a gyroscope? Gyre. What if it's like silent, the G? So it's like ire. Gyre? Alright. Alright, get that phonetic, whatever it's called, spelling, sure. We're doing Warframe. I'm probably just gonna. I've never done this before in my life. I say as I lie. Um, I have accidentally sped up a crafting process that I have done, but it's always been on accident. This time it's gonna be on purpose. I don't know. Makes me want a euro. Okay, you're a you pronounce gyro. I'm saying it how it looks like. You pronounce gyro as euro. So how would you say that? Ure? That's the pronunciation. Ure. Mayo dechone. What is that? Brother, you need phonetics. You barely read word nowadays. That's true. Let me see if I have an extra Ure chassis. I think I had two of the blueprint. Right? I did. I had two of the blueprint part. Feels bad. Work in an hour. Not the mayo déjeuner. What does that mean? Is Hold on, did I just say something in another language? I gotta be careful about that. I trust him to say mayonnaise. Huh? How to pronounce euro? Euro. Euro. No offense to this guy. He doesn't sound like he has the experience. Oh, because I would trust him to say mayonnaise. Ayo de noche. Okay, I just watched it. That's so stupid. What do you mean mayo de noche or something? I just said mayonnaise in Spanish. If Jair causes issues with pronunciation, have fun with Calervo. He calls. That's it. That's all I know. Warframe time. Put the funny game on screen. If you okay, I know you said something about the gyre chassis. If I have any gyre chassis, you want the relics for them? Oh. Oh no, I misspelled it. Prime. Chat. I got I got one. Here. I'll throw in a radiant for you. Sure you don't need them for plat? I'm pretty sure I don't need it for plat. Are you online? I can give it to you later or anytime. If you want it now, I'll give it to you. Clearville, so easy to say. It is. I am right now. Okay. Do you even have me added? This is very surprising. Hold on. Surely your name is Rar. I don't have you added. What a travesty. You're not on my friends list. This is actually crazy. And hi, Greenusaur. How you doing? Add friend. Rar. Yes. Skirt. There you go. You'll know it's me. Because I'm driving fast. I got to finish building my gyro. Hold on. Flaming the chassis. Neuroptic systems. Perchance. It's gonna be cheap, right, to build it? 50 plat to speed it up. I say hi instead of you? No! Where did you say hi? It's because I got sidetracked by Euros. Hi, Livid, how you doing? To be fair, I saw Euro. And then somebody talked about the stupid mayonnaise meme. I got so sidetracked. You've been there since day one. I apologize. Euro sidetrack is valid. I love Euros. Me and my brother used to go get Euros at this one specific place. And he was like the kebab man. He was amazing. He was so nice to us. And he would like give us free fries and all that. Tell me why the total always came up to 1738. And then we would listen to Fetty Wap on the way home. Because the total for both of us to have Euro, side of fries, and Coca-Cola, 1738. Perfect. Always came out the same. Never increased his prices. And he was so nice to us. One time he gave me a free dessert too. That place is gone now. Very sad. Anyway, speed it up. That's the first time I did that on purpose. I'm crazy. Oh, you probably accepted my friend request. Hold on. Let me give you the radiant chassis. I'm gonna get, or not radiant chassis, the radiant thing. You're MR20, you little baby. I say I was like MR, what, 18? When I started getting back into the game. I got sidetracked. Minus 50. I'm gonna see if it's worth it. First time I've ever done that. On purpose. Because I've spam crafted things before and accidentally speed rushed it. Because sometimes when you claim something, it'll show the pop-up. And then you just, you don't even think about the pop-ups. Yeah. Gyro Prime. Bah. Take this too. Thank you for the fish. Sell it for plat if you need it. I get host migrated. My finest fish. Glad. Imagine having enough plat to speedrun a build. Couldn't be me. imagine having enough plant to get Omniforma. My queen. Alright, let's take a peek. I put shards on her. I'm gonna have to remove them all. Because I'm gonna subsume her. So I can get the... I think this is the subsumability. Anyway. I should also probably duplicate these, so I don't have to think about it. But she's gonna be gone. Look at that. Beautiful. You know, I never looked at my gyre with my higher quality graphic settings. This looks pretty good. Does it not? Looks amazing. It looks even better. This one might be a little bit too shiny. And I think it looked closer to the Atomic Heart robot ladies when it was lower quality. I may have to redo a fashion, but this looks nice. It looks more red than orange, though. Alright, let's see. She's so pokey, she's like a porcupine. Oh, thank you, Zarganos, for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate that. The purple one looks like a messed up Jolly Rancher? What? Oh, this one I think, was it a random palette? I don't know what this amalgamation is. Okay. Higher. Gyre. Christmas tree prime. I like her hat. It reminds me of the silly Dante hat. Okay, that one's terrible. That one gives me Eye of Sauron vibes. Oh, that's cute. I like the little diamond. I wish that was a Signa. Oh, that would be beautiful as one. Oh. I like the vibe, but not for me. It's a Christmas tree, the stars, the head. Make Gyroprime green with red lights. Are we going Christmas tree? Okay, that's a lame Christmas tree. Christmas tree. What color is this? Would this be the tinsel? I think we need 2 green. Do I got a corpus palette or something? I've infested. That's the green I want. What about brown for like the tree trunk? Do I got better browns? Oh, that's a nice brown. Perfect. That's actually, I think... Oh, wait, hold on. This one. This one's like the perfect shade. Could be another shade too, that is. Okay, this obviously has to be the tinsel. We're gonna go with a red tinsel and keep the gold the gold. Accents. I forget which one I use. Oh, we can do silver tinsel. Oh, hold on. Did not think the operator could be more Christmas gyre? We're like 1 month behind. I'm gonna make the lights red. Oh, that just completely changes the color. Do I do the other one? Yeah. Well, that looks like flames. It gives me another idea. I think we keep it red. What if we do green? Is green okay? No, it's not. That's so bright, though. I think she looks evil. Why does she look like she's gonna haunt me? It's the eyeball. Okay, maybe we need more green, less red. It's the lack of warm gold. Oh, and we can't do silver. More green. Turn this to gold. Oh, oh, that looks a little bit atrocious. Where are my warm golds? It don't look that good. I got Halloween, but it's so bright and reflective. That's like the best gold I got. But I feel like it doesn't match. Maybe if we do gold on the emissive, I'll be happy. But I need a dark one. Storm. And then we turn this back to the beach. Oh, thank you, Iraq, for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. What are you up to in your stream? And if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself, eat food, drink water, skedaddle, go to bed, I don't know. Howdy. The Forma? What about Forma? Hold on, these golds are way better. But now it's too yellow. We're not doing yellow for that. I want them to be red Christmas tree lights. Do very weapon farming, sadly. A lot of worm to kill. I gotta get an estimate for how long it takes to get the Deviri weapons. Because you would think, oh, you would get a lot of them. But nope. I think the problem with Duviri is doing the Incarnans every single week takes like 4 hours. And do you want to farm Duviri for the Pathos clamps too? No. That's like 4 hours is like as much Duviri as I can do. 60 clamps per weapon, that's like what, 6 runs? Oh, hi Beinovu, how you doing? If you didn't do the Duviri operation for the clamps, then you're out of luck. If you want clamps, you do Isle Weaver. Oh, okay, well, Isle Weaver's not so bad. I hate the Christmas tree gyre. It might be my own problem, so we're gonna just slap these on. Why have difficulty doing Warframe fashion when you could just make it easy with the skin, huh? Ooh, this kind of looks like leather, no? I'm good, hope you're swell. I am swell. As swell as a little bee. I'm not talking about Incarnate, this is for weapon. Oh, no, yeah, I know the weapons. I'm just saying doing both. Farming for weapons or farming for Incarnates, that's like only 2 things I think of when Duviri is mentioned. And I feel like the weekly grind is so much for it that it's like, well, I can't do the other. Not enough brain power for that. So what is this? Changing the color of the chords and whatnot. We'll leave that until I'm wanting to do that. I feel like that's like the last thing I want to think about. I love red so much. But that blue, why are the colors so nice? Wasn't I flaming the skin when it... Oh, I remember why I was flaming the skin. Uh, because it's hard to get, like, lighter shades on it. Like, everything looks so dark, which that's still true. Like, look at... Let's pick the brightest white that I have, which is, I think, Smoke Palette. That is the brightest we can go. And it's so muted. And I was sad with that. So, we just gotta make it work. That looks so bad. What would go nice with a nice dark burgundy red leather look? Thank you for the 10 streak. I appreciate that. Oh, and the darks get so dark, but maybe... Well, you lose a lot of texture when you go like that. Hydrate will do. I just really gotta ponder what goes good with red. What are we going for? Purple is always nice. That sounds like something... Thanatos would say. That man is as purple as can be. Why are there so many people that like purple? I feel like I've seen so many Warframe fashions that are purple. This kind of purple? Oh, wait, hold on. That kind of purple. Color theory time. You know, I disagree a lot with color theory because it's like, well, you should use, like, if you want a lot of contrast, use complementary colors. So you're telling me my favorite color blue has to go with icky yellow? Nuh-uh. I'm not doing that. Disgusting. I just wish these colors didn't appear so neon. You can use golden instead. Oh yeah, I'm just saying, like, doesn't always look nice. I like this blue. But I don't think it goes with the burgundy. Unless we have something to tie it all together, which is gold. Oh, that's bad. I think I used the shamrock? Or my favorites. Okay, what are you? You're from Potentia. Brass. Where's my oranges? Shamrock? Eh. Rhino heirloom is very muted. This might work. Yeah. We might be getting somewhere with this. I think I might need to change either the blue or the red to be... Basically, I think that these are too bright. We have to desaturate one of them so it looks better together. So... But then I don't want it to be so dark. You lose so much texture. So if I want to keep the blue bright, we take the red and we make it more desaturated. There. See? When people hear a color theory, they only think of one color relationship when there's several. Well, basically, color theory, there's so many colors and things like that. But it's more of just what do you want to do? I want the blue to stand out. And so if I want to pair it with a leather looking color, I need to mute some of the colors. And so the more orange instead of yellow accent color is going to help the blue blend more in with the darker colors. Because it's like a bridge. But it also divides up so much. There's just so many things. I kind of want to go darker for this. But I don't think I have that many dark oranges. It could be easy and just go. Just go, black and gold. Put that on everything. See, like this is what I'm thinking more of. It's so shiny. Eh. I like the way it is. But it is kind of bright. Dark navy blue is a bit too intense. See, it's not even that bright. Like, I could go brighter, you know what I mean? I just don't want to lose the texture of the skirt, because look at, you can't see anything. I mean, that does work. That is that a shade of purple? That's like a lavender. Kind of like it. But then it doesn't pair with the leather look we got. Fire has a scale of red to yellow, one of my favorite palettes. I'm thinking about getting it, but I'm stopping myself from buying more. I sped up Gyre just so we can sit here and look at her. That tiara has a metallic sheen. Oh, yeah. I don't... Ugh. Everything's so shiny. Slightly more red variant. I haven't done much red and... what was it? Red and purple pairings before. So I'm down to try that. We'll go back to how it was, which is this. This is more desaturated. This is more saturated now. I think we gotta change the accent color. Hold up. I mean, that's easy though. I'm just making it gray. This has a little bit of color. Hold on. Why? Why? Why do you have a color? This is like the most muted, almost gray. But a little bit of gold kind of in it. No? Like, you would find an armored soldier like this in some kind of bog. With that kind of... The way that metal looks, that's a bog soldier. Okay, what was that color? I need to save it. It is called marshlands too, so it kind of makes sense, huh? Are we for real? That's the color I get? That's the color I get. I remember why I dislike this. So that's going through all the shades, and then it's just dark. we gotta... It doesn't change at all for this palette. Wait, actually? Hold on. Tell me if you guys see a difference. I see it. I do see some. Maybe something, a little of something, a hint of change. Ah, the essence. How do I dislike something? Pure black. Yeah, that looks about right. Show it. That's what that color looks like. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Give me that purple again. I like that purple. This is a nice color palette. I don't know where I got it from, but it's pleasant. I'm gonna use red. Bright. No, not bright red. Mm, okay. Oh, wait. Gyre Prime has armor? Oh. That's what that was. Okay. It's kind of atrocious, in my opinion, but sure. The hole is so dark, emissive needs to be bright for contrast. I don't like the way that the bright emissive looks, though. That's the problem. Like, let me try a bright blue, or bright purple. Oh, hi, Envy. Good afternoon, blue person. I am very blue. Like, I don't think it captures the detail well when it is brighter. That's just me, though. Why couldn't you zoom in? How about a softer color? I have this, but I just don't like the way the purples look. If you want soft colors, I got the Easter palette for you. Eh, nah. I just think the tubes kind of look bad. My expert opinion is they look bad. People use Maro's Bazaar to do fashion because lighting doesn't mess up. Looking at the center of the relay. Hmm. Soft color like neon green. Okay, what if we do dark there? If I could get this a little bit brighter. It's still desaturated, but I think it looks nice. A little bit brighter. Okay. This is the two colors. Purplish if you use red and blue. I would be inclined to say no, but I'm always up for trying. So a desaturated red, probably this. That is kind of purpley. Hold on. No, you're cooking. But I do say it looks. I gotta change the armor pieces. It don't look that good on the little spikes. Hmm. If we're going for leather, what is a good shoulder piece? Probably don't have one. Oh, and those. Ooh, that don't look too good, huh? I could probably put it on the left shoulder. And then what about the right shoulder? Oh no, wrong one. What is a good leather? I keep on pressing the same one. Am I? Huh? There we go. Definitely not that. Nope. Where did I even get those from? Ugh. Wait, hold on. Nice. I kind of like it. Grind for Gyre, just like playing other games. Don't want to play Warframe. Oh yeah, no. I mean, you don't need to gyre. Hmm. I don't hate it. Probably because it covers up so much. But I don't know about this. I think I need to go a little bit darker. Because it's... no, I don't need to go darker. Looks interesting. I just like the silhouette of the armor piece. Because Gyre's all about, like... I want to say... she has, like, the hourglass silhouette because of her skirt. And so literally an hourglass shape for the arms is a very nice choice. Looks pretty nice. That doesn't fit. Serious heels? Real? Oh, what? Why is she stinky? Why do you have a green odor? What did you do? What did I do? Leftover Araxia ephemera. Araxia stank up the place. I'm sorry, you have to deal with this. Such a prim and proper. No, why did I double click that? Prim and proper shouldn't have this stance. But man, does that look nice. So much clipping. I think we're going with the Hera one. I just like the way it looks. It really beefs her out. It fits with the steampunk. I think it's good enough for the shoulders. I'm not too entirely sure though. I'm not confident in my choices, I will say. Sometimes I don't like the leg pieces. They just add too much. I can't focus on the things that matter. Have a little pokey bit. Nah, I think no leg. Oh yeah, I finally got the Explorer ephemera. Looks pretty nice. I I don't want to have to put the electric one on, but I fear I might do it if I have it. Not too much. Oh, hi, Wolfie. How you doing? Lokes Embrace? It's kind of hard to fashion something with the leftover stink. Give me a moment. I'm good. How am I doing? I'm doing excellent. Thank you for asking. I don't even know what this ephemera does. It just like makes things like kind of wonky looking. These cases usually don't put big armor. Majority of them frames already have visual stuff, so I like using medium. Yeah, I get what you mean. That's why I'm not gonna put anything on the legs, but I think I felt like I guess it does mess with too many things. I love having this on though. This is such a simple addition that I love. The blade. Some shimmer. I feel we add sparkle. Citrine ephemera. We like the sparkles. The vengeful trickster ephemera. Oh. She kind of looks like she's being puppeted. What did I get that? A Kuva Lich. Apparently one of the Kuva Liches I had, was it the one that I got someone gave me the Lich? I like the way that this looks. Magnetic Lich, I think. Oh. I really like the ephemera for the little tendrils that I have. I think we're going with that one. This is interesting to me. Stripper glitter. Just throw glitter on it. Okay, so no legs. We got the little shiny chest piece. I'm gonna try a different shoulder guard because I'm not too sold on this. I think it can work, but I'm not happy. I mean, this has some cool curves. I like the way it works with the stance, where it kind of just like still remains in line and smooths out some things. I might have to change the red though to be darker. Yeah. Just one simple change and it kind of looks way better. Oh, I didn't know that it ombreed from that gold color to our purple. That actually is a nice touch. Hold on. I like that. I quite like that. Effect is stronger in missions. Well, we'll see. So, Codex, where would I be able to see? Training missions? No. Side quests? Adversaries. There's a tab for that? Well, it's definitely not missions. In the universe, okay. Adversaries. Thank you. Kuvalich. He didn't have it. Nope. Nope. Well, has one, but not that one. Nope. Uh-uh. Oh, you had the rocks. Very nice. More rocks. Lovely. That's fire. You! Hey! Wait, I was farming for that weapon. I got the Kuvo Grattler and that at the same time. Oh. Well, apparently it had what I wanted. Alright. Look good and it fits with silhouette. Yeah. Let's see if it looks that strong in missions. Oh, I have to put some mods on you. My bad. Nothing for electric. Okay. Energize. Duration. Let's run something quick. Oh, if I am... Hold on. Automat, you guys didn't see anything. Say I didn't say anything. Okay. Or Mastery Rank 30 plus Forma. I'm Mastery Rank 30. I don't have a Forma though. I was under the belief that once I get MR 30, I could just play these missions without having to have a rank 30 frame. But I guess I'm wrong. Any invasions? Dare Vandal? Nope, don't care. That's a lot of things. Surely this assassination's not gonna be that bad. I'm not gonna die 24/7. Affinity blessing? I still have my blessing from yesterday. I'm not at the point of leveling. I just want to see how it looks in mission. And I guess I could have just went into a relay.
Fluid injector has been recalibrated to wreak havoc on Tunnel Regor's cloning operation. Defend the injector for as long as possible.
I kind of don't like the metal. The effect is stronger, and I really like how the coils interact with it. Because it does feel like it's pulling the coils, because their physics are a little bit wonky, if you couldn't tell. And I like the light.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
I do enjoy it. I think that's gonna be the ephemera I use. You know what you didn't do? Make one appearance using the random button. I still have one more loadout slot I can use. Oh yeah, I'm level 1. This is gonna hurt. Wait, hold on. 2,000 shields? What's going on? Okay, we gotta take out the Incarnate. I'm paying more attention looking at my gyre than what I'm shooting. Because, you know, playing the game is one thing, but fashion's a whole new thing that I'd rather just stare at. It's okay in dark. I don't think this is the best tile set either, because why is everything so gross and green? Ew. It's because it's the Grenier. I'm now the swamp monster. Now, I always was. You know, I heard that they had to rewrite the entire script for Shrek 4. Which, was somebody gonna tell me that we're on the 4th Shrek? What do you mean there's apparently a 3rd? There's 3 Shreks? Sheks. Aren't we on the 5th? Wait, whoa, there's a 4th? No. Whoa. There's more? Yes, no. Which one are we on? Yeah, the 4th is a Rumpelstiltskin. Oh, I've seen the memes of that one where he like takes his grippers out and like signs a piece of paper or something like that and he goes all crazy. I saw a lot of meme videos about that one, but I never watched that. That's the 4th one. That one was weird. At least from the clips I saw. Yeah, that's weird. Kids movie, by the way. Don't worry, it's all ogre now. Well, apparently we're in the 5th Shrek. I'm kind of embarrassed. I only watched the first 2. Another movie for the movie night. We already watched the first Shrek. I don't know if I want to watch the others. Are they... I mean, they must be at least good enough to make a 5th movie. But I heard that somebody guessed the entire plot of, I guess, the 5th movie. And that's why they're rewriting the entire script. Because it was going to be about one of his daughters. And it's like, you know, I'm trying to leave the swamp, Dad. You can't tell me what to do. I'm my own ogre. Some garbage story like that. Nothing new. The same old. Easy story. Okay, so I like it. Would I change anything on the fashion right now? I think I want to adjust this. Okay. I don't want that yellowy green kind of tone. We'll make it lighter. Perfect. Shrek 2 is great. Shrek 2 over 1. I know I like 2 more. But I wouldn't compare them. I think they're good in their own way. If you're still up for the affinity boost, I'm down to yoink. But... what are we gonna run with Gyre? I know that I probably need to form her... Yeah, look at this build. Shield capacity? Oh.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board.
We're gonna probably form her 1 or 2 times. I know that... How did I like playing Gyre? I think I used the augment, so then my primary shot through my first ability will give me more bonus electricity damage. So... probably what I'll do. Copy your build from normal gyre. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna play her in any other different way. Oh, it even shows up on here. That's kind of cool. Game just crashed. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, 7. You guys are gonna get ads in like 20 seconds. Oh, 7. I'll just copy my build over. There's nothing new that I could probably do. How do I do that? Oh, that's nice. We can just go to the old one. Duplicate this one on there. Override. And then the other one. We're missing one mod, which is probably the efficiency or strength one. I'm ad protected now. Yippee. So I was investigating how to like get ads removed because I was hearing like some streamers being like, yeah, I don't run ads. And it's like, yeah, you do. Like, aren't you forced to run ads? And apparently there's this whole program that Twitch does where you can run ads as bonuses. That's what they mean. They're not talking about running the bare minimum. It's like the plus ads is what they're talking about when they say they don't run ads. Oh, I don't do extra ads. They're lying. I was like, how are all these people like finding out how to not have any ads on their platform? Like, I would like that. I would like to not be able to run any ads. But they're lying. And so I was trying to figure that out. But I have to literally request to not be an affiliate anymore. Which means you would lose emotes. So, not running extra ads is considered no ads now? Yeah. I was legitimately trying to find out. Because there are so many people saying that. It's crazy. Put them in 7TV. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Let me write that down. Because I legitimately don't. I think I would give up affiliate. Put put a moat on 7TV. But then that means you can't. If I put the emotes on 7TV. Also, welcome back from ad break. If I put the emotes on 7TV, that would mean that's why nobody joined. Oh my. Oh, the redeems be commands? Oh, that's true. I guess you wouldn't be able to get any channel points, but then you could earn the channel points because, you know, I have my own bot. That's something I would have to think about too. Haha, googly. I mean, that would have to turn from channel points. That means that people have to chat though, instead of just pressing a button. True point gamba. Yeah, but then I would have to... I would have to change the odds of the gamble. Because if it's a 50-50... That's too good of odds for you. And I do like channel points because channel points are just right there. Like everybody knows them. No one's gonna think to press like exclamation point commands or something like that, right? So they can do redeems and all that for like googly eyes. Make it real life odds? 1% less. Whatever the odds are of winning the lotto, that is your odds. I'd be so mad if I win. Everyone would be broke, and then the one person who wins is just like, I could have just gambled and like as actually gambling, but no, I wasted it. I wasted my luck. Oh, no one would ever gamble again. I'm out. Oh, 7. I love seeing the no emote and then it's replying to something that says message deleted. Beautiful. Sobek's alright. I used it in the last mission, but I do think it needs Saren. It just is not that good without him. Or Araxia. Good thing I'm using it on a normal person, though. So I don't take this into a high-level mission being like, oh yeah, no, the Sobek's good. And then I forget why. And by the way, I'm getting Steel Path Essence right now. I really need to get more Steel Path Essence. I'm low. I was doing a lot of spending, but not a lot of earning. Did I get the 30k endo from Teshin? Nope. I haven't leveled up mods in a while though. I wonder what my endo is. That's an item. That's not how much I have. Huh. We'll check after mission. I'm low in the essence as I bought the title for 200. I did that too. And I haven't farmed in ages. Yeah. You know, that sounds familiar to me. You can't view it in mission for some reason. Oh. What's my endo? That's not endo. I have 151,000. Nice. That's not bad. 20k endo for the last step, that's not bad. That's not bad. We have a lot. I just noticed my birthday's in like exactly 4 weeks. Time flies. Alright. Hold on, I gotta write that down for the calendar. Alright. Happy early birthday. Look at your Riven storage capacity. Any dumb Riven you could try to make use of. The problem with Rivens is I have to unleash them. And I don't want to do that. What do you mean I have to do some silly little side quest? Solo interception mission with a hobbled dragon key? Yeah, get that out of here. 72 enemies with headshots in one day. I mean, that's easy, but I'm lazy. 5 rush. Za. Extermination mission. Level 30 or higher without being detected with... Okay, we can do that one. Well, do I need a melee? No. I'm gonna do it, though. Let's do... Schlampotes. What can I remove from you? That... Riven. Extermination. Should be okay. Oh. I could do my Avara sneaky. Hi, Aeon. How you doing? Shlam. It says Avara sneaky. I'm trusting my build. Oxalis. No. Burst laser. Oh, and then we need the hobbled dragon. Rename your slam puts to the bunker 3000. Don't I have to pay plat for that? You guys are trying to get me to spend my money today. I'm watching you. Why is Pox here? I believe I do have suppress. Therefore, we can use my Furus. Oh, this is a banger. That's what I was looking for. 'Tis a plat spending day. No, you don't say that, because then that's gonna give me more excuse to buy things. Exterminate? Oh, let's not do Steel Path. I know I could, but I don't wanna. Capture? Oh, this is slightly less. Neptune's fine, huh? Exterminate. Ooh, 29 to 31. I think we gotta go higher. Pluto. There we go. Don't get detected. Schlampotes and only a fuel noticed. What would be a better name for Sampote?
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Slam totes.
I am detecting a synthesis
Okay.
target. Use
Hide.
the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Pallet bundles, best use of plat. 400 drones. Not here for long. Doing alright. Helped a friend get 2 characters in Wua. Nice. Well, I hope you have fun. Am I detected? Does that count? He was shooting at me. Oh. I hope not. He was shooting. Growbold, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. A miss. A miss. Now the drones crash PC. Orbiter defense system. I feel like it's probably an actual strat to just destroy people's PC. Like, isn't it in Rust? I saw so many people making videos about like, oh yeah, no, we have like 50,000 drones. Or not drones, fireworks. It was fireworks. And it just starts lagging the entire PC. And the server. Because even the server couldn't handle it. Beautiful. Okay. One day I'll find the crit spot on a little MOA. I can't hear the song anywhere without thinking, Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream on the way. You know, I was thinking earlier, I don't know why, but it makes me, like, I think of, this song reminds me of Germa. Because I feel like he'd do, like, a silly little dance to it. And then I started remembering his, like, green screens where he did this stupid Minecraft bit. It insults your Minecraft house making capabilities. And then he, like, does a little walk.
Stay focused. There's a
Why does it feel like he's a more palatable... Oh no! Modern Jim Carrey. It's the Germa Rat song. Rat. Because he is. Amazing. For Moa, it's the backpack. So I can't fight my enemy head on. I must commit a war crime by shooting them in the back. Got it. SR today? Yeah. I feel like... Did I put in the title? SR Saturday. Yippee. Yes, I did. And hi, little Slim. Hope you're doing well today. No! No! He ran away. You can't hide. Oh. Backpack between the legs from front. It's just dangling there. Thank you for the information and being very descriptive. I understand what you meant completely. I hate projectiles. Oh, come on. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrating yet another birthday bash. It's quite difficult to hit the crit. Information informed that will stick to memory like a tick. Thank you. I hate ticks. I am deathly afraid of somehow getting what, like the Lone Star tick, and then I just can't eat meat ever again. No red meat. Do you know how devastating that'd be? No more Taco Bell. No more ground beef. No beef in general. No steak. I think ticks... I think they were man-made. Tinfoil hat theory time. They were made to oppose the meat industry. Get us to stop eating delicious steak. Stop us from eating tacos with ground beef. Thank you for coming to my daily conspiracy rant. No! Who sounded the alarm? I kind of want to try this, but with Araxia. And just like blast through the enemies.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Gonna be going now. Wanted to give you a banger I found in my Discover. Alright, well thank you for the song. I hope you have a great rest of your day. He just bonked himself out of existence. Oh, I'm 100% detected. This is a give up now sort of situation. Good luck on the grind. Also beat... Oh yeah, I saw you beat Dead Island too. Hope you have had fun with it. Huh? When did I have this in my arsenal? Oh yeah, this is the font of life of our... I forgot all about you. You got caught in the crossfire. I'm sorry, little one.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Run. Skedaddle. At least on other people I could have just, you know, bullet jumped. Can't do that here. I don't think we cracked the ribbon. They pressed the button. Only long pig. What is long pig? Hot dog? Oh no, it did work. Okay. Torpedo. Nice. I will never use that weapon. Can't request unbeatable, such a tragedy. No Spotify. Long pig has no red meat, only flesh. Victory by... What is long pig? Is it a type of pig that's technically not red meat? Only flesh. What is... He's talking about humans. The craving for red meat is so... It's so monstrous, you would resort to cannibalism. Why are we called long pigs? Oh, you guys are in on this. I don't know anything about that. I remember because my friend went crazy roundabout about a long pig playing a horror game about being a baby. Okay, so you guys legitimately know what that means. That's interesting. Huh. Huh. Learn something new every day, as they say. It was 2 a.m. Think about this. Vegans are a source of grass-fed meat. If I had to resort to cannibalism, I know who I'd go for first. Actually, do I know? I know vegetarians. I don't think I know any vegans. Legit? No. You think legit's a vegan? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know any vegans. I retract my statement. I don't know who I'd go for first. Hmm. Do you think taller people's meat would be too tough? Hmm. Some things to ponder about. I bet their meat would be stringy. You're not safe.
If I may say, operator, your chosen
Okay.
warframe suits you. Ha.
So don't go for people who are like bodybuilders or very strong because one, you're gonna have to defeat them, and to take their meat. And their meat is probably tough. Doesn't have any like fat in it, so it's not gonna be juicy when you sear it. It's just gonna be a pain to eat unless you tenderize it. So maybe let's do a boxing match. If you think you could win, tenderize them beforehand. Use bodybuilders for slow cook recipes. Yeah, see you get it. Mm, any other ribbons we gotta crack? Solo interception. Oh, I ain't doing that. Human meat is like pig meat at taste, but with good seasoning cooking tastes like chicken. I don't think you could ever make like pork taste like chicken. Like pork is pork, no? I feel like they have different flavors. So no, not chicken. I heard alligator tastes like chicken though. Though I don't know if alligators are how how tough would alligator meat be? I mean, if it tastes like chicken, you can just make alligator nuggies, and it tastes great. Saturday is named after the Roman god Saturn, who's a Roman version of Kronos. Oh, you've been playing Hades too. I know what that man did. Ate his children. It baffles me. Cannibalism talk today makes sense. Saturn Saturday. We should have played. We should have played Hades. I would have definitely taken him down today. Okay, we're done with that. What do we want to do? Crack more ribbons? Do I got some pistol? Actually, no, I want some primary. What if I get a Sobek? Does Sobek have a good ribbon disposition? Or chance? Oh. Nah, that sucks. Survival mission with the level 30 or higher enemies without killing anyone. I can do that. We actually literally have my Avaro. But my Doriga, you gotta switch. Sorry. Shade. Did I sell my shade? Huh? I missed it? Okay. Shade Prime. Okay, I have the Prime version, that's why. Ghost. And then no weapon. Doesn't matter for all of these. Gotta make sure. Rifle amp, we need this. Max. Do I have another Avara mod? Base damage. Sure. No. No. Nope. Okay. Seems like this will be the best. Yeah, good strength, good duration. We have all the base. Drain per second. Extra loot is 100% good. I think I don't really care about anything else. Do I need a key? We have Nautilus and Nautilus Prime for some reason. I think it's because I haven't leveled up the first Nautilus. I tried a little bit of Nautilus, obviously, to level up the first time for MR. I don't think it's that good. If I die to the stinky 07. I'm learning the song on guitar. Oh, nice. Are you still figuring out the bass for that intro Unbeatable song? The one where you need 8 strings. Theoretically. Managed to adapt it to work on 7 strings. Nice.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Challenge failed? What? What did I do? Without killing anybody? Who died? Did somebody just like die in a corner in the middle of nowhere? Said this is the end. Look at your mission. 1 kill. But I just opened the door. Who are you procking electric? Oh my. There's no way. Did I step on one of those little bugs? I know that I know that those things die in 1 hit. Maybe I shouldn't do an infested mission. Accidentally hit something. I just walked into the room. I opened the door and then I just pressed 3. Heal path. Oh, that's a good idea too. I'm also not going to do an infested version because I remember that those little guys that pop out of the pod, you can like step on them and they just die. More enemies to yoink for that too. Step on larva mission failed. Okay, I don't want to wait 5 minutes. Carrier with a container break. It helps a ton with survival, not accidentally killing something while looting containers. But I feel like the invisibility. Yeah, we don't need the invisibility. Or carrier. I don't know if I have the container break module. Okay, so vacuum, nice. Don't do that. Regen, sure. Medray, sure. Boost, sure. Blast. Take that off. More loot. Not enough. I need carrier prime one of these days. Bam. Carrier specific. You should have it. Okay. Car. Care. Striker. No. Ammo case. No. I don't have it. Well, time to look up where we get it from. Looter? Shouldn't have kept. Okay. Loot. I don't have it. Looter, carrier. Precept mod. Cephal and Simberza. What does it do? Emits a pulse wave to break open loot crates. Okay. What does Oxalis do? You don't even have a potato in it? Yeah. What do you do? Scan. Vacuum. Scan matter. Pick up plants. Regen. Assault mode. Take that off. Take that one off too. Resource containers. Automatically breaks and collects resources every 3 seconds. If that counts for the boxes in the missions, that's what I need. I'll take that. It should. Alright. Anything else that I need to change? Nope. Steel path. Survival. I like Saturn. We'll do Saturn. Actually, the tile set can be annoying on Saturn. Well, I also don't want... We'll just go Saturn. Sure. I'll just find a nice room to sit in. Spy, rescue, exterminate. There we go. Should be good. Riven per squad or per player. Survival of someone. I think it says solo. Solo mission. And don't kill anything. Unsure, but... Ooh, whoa. I went into an exterminate. Oops. It's a survival riven? Yep. The riven we did beforehand was exterminate. But let me see. Survival mission without killing anyone. So it might? I never tried it. I've always done those solo. Luckily, I got myself 400 Vanguard relics on the first rotation of... 400? Doesn't that mean you spent 400 Aya? Which means you saved up 400 Aya. Or well, you also farmed out 400. Huh? I heard something break. I do hope,
They have just shut down all systems.
well, it does auto-collect, so I'm gonna stay in the same area for a little bit, because I don't want it to collect the life support when I don't need it. Only got 48 of Vanguard relics. Used most of my Aya. I mean, I know how you get Aya. That's even more crazy. Somebody's a real farmer. Don't be lonely with farmers only.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Used most. How much Aya do you have? What do you expect? I did the bounty for Aya. I don't know if the bounty for Aya is for 400. 400's quite a lot.
Deliver the life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
That's very impressive. I don't know what to say to you other than I am impressed. I am baffled, even. 400? You must have been farming for months. Were you saving up for a resurgence for things that you like? Or do you just farm like 400 Aya and then spend it every single resurgence? Waiting for the next rotation for more Vanguard relic. So are you gonna farm up another 400 Aya?
Life support has been replenished.
2 months? Okay, I think I yoinked everything from these guys' pockets. We gotta skedaddle. Get new ones to spawn. I don't know how this game works. Ah. Go back.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
They're chasing me. How did you guys know where I am? Suspicious. Didn't do it alone. Had a friend of mine who did the same thing that I did. Oh, yeah. I just find that it's impressive to hold on to that and to farm so consistent. I guess, I don't know if he did it consistently or like a lot at once, but it just seems to me to be able to say, oh yeah, no, I farmed for 2 months for it. That's just crazy.
Support has been replenished.
That's dedication. And saving it's something I think is baffling. Because if I had that much Aya, it would already be gone. I'd spend that so
Life
quick.
support on the way.
We're getting unlucky with the container drops. Oh, there we go. You only get new enemies after you kill the old ones.
Additional
Very interesting mechanics. I'm gonna steal your money. What? You're new? Wait, you're not. You're old. You've been spawned before. Where did you come from? How did you get all the way over here? I'm watching you. I also can't steal your money.
The operative has
What?
just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
Eliminate enemies to earn bonus. Haha, that's a bait. Check my previous one. Oh, new ones don't spawn. It's a Warframe optimization. Will teleport the old enemies where it spawn new ones instead. Less enemy AI on the map. That's quite neat, but I
Support incoming.
guess it's kind of weird. You would think that it would just be new people, but I guess they don't want to despawn anything, huh? Because then it might get a little bit cheesy, some of the things you can do. I'm holding on to Vanguard relics. For people that want to crack prime parts.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Same amount of enemies spawning again per... So... we get a group of enemy spawns, and it is the same throughout. You don't get any new ones until you kill them. Take an enemy and see it TP. But... it's probably going to be the one that TPs in the group, because there was only 2 of them in that instance that TP'd ahead of me. It just seems like they play catch up most of the time. I got a Tenet, Arca, or Plasmor. Oh, the 1? And then a 3. Ew. What is that? 200. Racist mod. Status duration reload speed. Hold on, what's the reload speed? 1.8. So like 2 seconds of reload. That's not that bad. I thought it was gonna be worse. Curious if someone holds the same group of enemies in Cascade until 107 exilizers. There's no way. Right? Because in order to get the exilizers removed, you have to kill enemies in them. I guess if you don't kill all of them and just like leave a group. Any other? I guess we can upgrade. 9 enemies with headshots from at least 75 meters away. With my shotgun? I mean, that's easy. I mean, I can use my pistol, but like... you know? I kind of expect Riven mod challenges to just be for the weapon itself. I don't want to have to use my other weapon. But I guess I got to. Use Nell. I don't even know what that weapon is. Ew. Ring the death knell. Headshots briefly turn the scope pistol into a rapid fire critical damage fiend that uses no ammo. Huh. Too bad, dual toxist. Day ends in 1 hour. You got it, Bosh. Oh no, I want to go into planes. Planes. I've used a higher 5 dots, though. Give you more efficiency. Oh yeah, no, I know about the Riven dispositions. Now a zoom in mod becomes a true sniper rifle. Well, Hero Prime is out, which means Nell Prime is maybe a thing. Hopefully. Okay, what's 75 meters? Oh, perfect. Was that a headshot? I couldn't tell. The ping was in the way. Up. Up. That one was a headshot. You know, I have multi-shot on my pistol, don't I? Understandable. The headshot with the crosshair in red. Ah. Well, I can't headshot that thing. Not in yellow. Got it. Guided shot ability. You know you are so right. I think, is this my single shot one? Yep. Where are the enemies? Funk. Oh. Where are my enemies at? There we go. You far away? Yes, you are. No, they're running! I can't do that. Zoom. You. Yeah. They don't know I'm here. Never mind. That was a total miss. We gotta aim a little bit higher. Come on. Ah, no. Can this go slower? I can't aim. Yeah. Bunk. 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 Oh, that was a miss. I think they found me. Skedaddle. You can go invisible and shoot. I just wonder how they find me so fast. Because I'm just like shooting a bow in the middle of a forest, like drifting around trees. You're telling me you can find me like that, huh? Does the bow make that much noise? Okay, we're gonna go this way. Then we wrap back around. And then they turn the opposite way! Bonk. Okay, we missed all of those. After. I hate getting headshots on Grenier. They suck. Because then you just hit their backpack. Bright white bioorganic robot in the middle of a brown environment. I don't know how they found me. Yeah, how did they... Look at it! Look at them! How did they know? They should have known better. Depends on the airspeed if you move it faster or slower. I put it on the slowest setting. They, They know. They pinpointed my location. Certain secondary with sniping capabilities. Perchance. But we could also just... Bunk. No. Oh! Is that far away? That is. Okay. This time, surely. I don't want to hit the backpack. Oh, perfect. Nope, not perfect. Nope. Am I missing? Yeah, I was. Oh. Beautiful lineup, thank you. You saved me so much effort. I don't see anybody else. I know there's somebody camping out by me. Yeah, you see him? He walked head first. Any loot? When was this broken? I don't remember that. I fly high using Arcwing, but then I can't use my second ability, can I? Ah. A projectile incoming so fast? They're really hunting me down. Okay, perfect distance? Yes. Are you still questioning how I got Aya that fast? It's not like how did you do it, it's more like to be able to mentally. To mentally put yourself through getting 400 Aya. That's the part I'm baffled on. How goes the framing of war? It's going well, sir, woman respecter. Very well. We're cracking ribbons. And thank you for your service. Oh! Hold on. Hey. These ribbons are cracked. Let's see. I think it's gonna be a nice one. We could probably re-roll that one, huh? Maybe I would actually learn to like the Kuva comb. Don't tell me I already have a ribbon mod on here. I do! I have 2?! And this has 14 rerolls. I already have one. I also have 2 comb ribbons. Wow, it's so good. I always forget you have a check-in. Oh, don't worry about it. It's just Baja Blast. I hope you're doing well, you guys. Oh. You did the shy high. I won't say anything. Thank you for making me bald. I so desperately needed that. And thank you for making it so I don't stay bald. And thanks. The orb will not tell you your future. It's just my forehead. Like any good bald person, hats are your friend. I am more of a fan of beanies. Rub the bald head for good luck. Sure. It won't tell you the future, though. Hydrate will do. Hat suction cups to the bald. Do you think that bald people legitimately worry that somebody's gonna stick a plunger to their head and it's not gonna come off? Some things to think about. Well, I don't... That was a useless ribbon, huh? Wait, is my area unranked? Oh, because I put a form on. Yeah. Back to 3, thank you. Drive-by plunger. Are you saying that there's serial plungers? Where they just keep on putting... putting them on bald people's head? At least you save money on, like, shampoo. Did the future feature of the orb get discontinued? No, it's just more like it was telling straight lies. The forehead cannot predict the future. Wisp. Silly Billy. I think I want to use. I want to get a ribbon for the Kuma comb or Kuva Sobek. So
If I may say, operator,
time to
you have
crack
chosen
open a
the
new
outfit
one.
that suits you.
What do we got?
Ha.
Oh, that's gonna be rough. Never mind. Take that one out. Get out of here. Put that one back on. Oh, you guys are gonna get ads in like 8 seconds. 07. Skedaddle. One day DE will let me marry Letty. I can see why your name's Women Respected W choice. Letty is my favorite out of the women. She's very nice. Does this game hate me? What's with all the headshots? Literally, shotgun riven, shotgun riven, shotgun riven, headshot, headshot, headshot. What was that silly weapon you said? Like, Nell? I'm using it. Headshot, headshot, headshot. Letty's also the rat lady. She is quite nice, huh? I think I'm going to... I don't know. What do I want to add? Not enough capacity. No. Okay, we got two. We got two things. Maybe crit. Crit damage. I got 2 mods on. What is this? Damage. Damage. Toxin. Reverse racist. Alright, I like this. Thank you for sending me a very nice Raven image so you can gloat. That's a nice one. Bald foreshadowing from the game. Bald because I'm gonna knock the wig off their head. You will roll a good Riven. Oh, that was a good luck charm. Thank you. Add some zoom, then miss every shot. Alright, got it. Zoom. I have enough. Minus zoom while aim gliding. Ain't that bad? That's the opposite of what I want. Sam? Oh, what was my dumb choice? Single aim glide. Well, Araxia, I don't think you're fit for the job, but let's go. Why not? Single aim glide. What if I just go into the air, planes of Eidolon, drop down from the sky, aim glide duration? I'm trying it the hard way. We could do this the easy way or the hard way. I'm just gonna fall from the sky. Zephyr aim glide? I know Zephyr would have been good. I'm lazy. And the laziness is gonna make me take 3 times the amount of effort for one job. Because I don't want to go into the arsenal and change my people. So... that's enough time. That was a slam down. That is 100% enough time for me to get 3 headshots. If I could aim. How do I escape this prison? There we go. Yeah, no. Nope. This ain't happening. Okay, we're going to Zephyr. Get me out of here. Negative gravity while aiming. That's a thing? I'll upgrade a weapon just to resort to using the turret yet again. Hey, to be fair, I was like that and then I saw the Kuva Sobek plus Warframe, and I thought that was pretty neat. I thought that was nice.
As ready as you will ever be.
Aviator, come on and slam. And oopsie. What is that? That's the broke build? Oh. Well, O7 broke build, it's not a thing anymore. Actualish. Where are you? Aim glide wall latch duration. That's what it's called. Aim glide. Gravity wall aim gliding. Oh, that's beautiful. Perfect. I could only add one? Okay, we keep that one then. What? I can't stack those? That's interesting. I guess I've never tried to. Huh. Can't add that. Huh. Her first counts as aim glide, I think. Just gotta hold it down. Well, let's see. Let's try that out. Not your best choice for the spider frame? Laziness. Is the bane of many things. Canelo. I hope that can kill something. Anything. Like telling people, new players to always buy from Darvo. Do you secretly work at DE? That sounds like something someone who would want people to buy plat would say. Well, let's see if this counts as an aim glide. I don't have arrow vantage. Am I supposed to? Respecter of women, disrespecter of baby Tenno. I mean, that checks out. Respects women, but baby Tenno... Women don't play video games. Can I zoom in more? Oh, I sniped that. Mine is 100 gravity while aim gliding. Oh, so you just stay in the air. Those aren't crit. What is with this weapon? I can't see that. Why are you just levitating? Do at a certain distance? No. I just wanted to be in the sky. That takes so long to reload. Okay. No, those are showing up as not red. It's a long reload since you get a headshot. There's no reload at all. So I can know I failed by if I have to reload it or not. Got it. Okay. We're going to make sure... well, we'll just try again. I kind of forgot what my mission was. What was it? Challenges? Blah, 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 blah. No, challenges! Huh? Oh, I put the Kuva comb on. It was a cell back. You know, I don't have it equipped because I put the we were talking about the dumb Kuva comb. There are 0 women. Yes, I'm a 40-year-old man. That is true. What am I doing? Showback. Hi, 55. Thank you for the 55 streak. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Get your posture up. Fine. Over down with soggy clothes and breeze bugs. Get your scene, your fever's running again. I don't know what he's saying most of the song. I like to pretend I know. Shrimping? I was shrimping bad. Wee. Let's see if this counts. It does. But wait, that counted? Wait, that reset. Do I have to not stop aiming? Okay. I'm not letting go of right trigger. That's how it works. For Zephyr's ability. Got it. You have to do it in a single aim glide? Yeah. And so for Zephyr, you have to make sure you're holding right click. Don't unscope. Even if you are still in your first ability. Good thing to note. Because I guess it converts my ability technically into an aim glide for that duration, and then it just reverts back to it. Aim glide ends when you stop aiming. Who could have known? True. I just thought that it would count for the duration of the first ability. And I had so many seconds that the first will last. What is the Phalanx? I said that terribly wrong. Phalanx. A 1 Riven disposition? Ew. Ancient times. What? The Phalanx invokes ancient times when aristocrats hunted game. Is that a sentence? That's the end of the sentence? OG Incarnate Shotgun. It's OP, but I mean, it has a 1 disposition. How good's a Riven like this gonna be, huh? The Phalanx to me is the Tord to you. Oh. Now give it minus CC roll. Minus crit chance. I also tell new players that they should sell their I-10 stars and prime parts for credits. Now that's devious. It doesn't need a Riven. It has a lot of damage. That's what I'm thinking. Is usually when things have like a 1 disposition, it's not even worth putting a Riven on, because then you could just use mods. Like, I feel like Rivens are just being able to combine multiple mods in one, so it saves space. Therefore, you can fit more mods on. And if a Riven cannot be the equivalent of minimum 2 mods, I just think you should put the mods on. You know? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense in my brain. Use it as the quality of life fervor and get a little bit of this or that to make it feel better. Punch through elements are best quality of life additions to some weapons. Punch through on a shotgun? To me, I feel like punch through on a shotgun wouldn't be quality of life for me. But I can see how it would be for some people. It's dual pistols. Never mind. Okay. Really? A shotgun turns into dual pistols with infinite punch? Oh, anyway. Doesn't Fairlux have high body punch through anyway? I don't know. I wonder if I have the blueprint. Because if it looks like a Duviri weapon. I do have it. I need 10... Oh. I have to kill 10 Void Angels. Is that bad? I don't think so. Maybe we go do that. I want to use my Sobek. So, we're going back to this. And I need to put acid shells back on. Up. Nell, you have ran your purpose. Thank you for the suggestion. I will use that whenever I need to do aim glide things because I hate aim gliding. I'm feeling... What am I feeling? Do I have Compressor Prime? I do, but I don't have it modded. Did I claim my Praetos? I don't know. I did. Should we mod it? What kind of question is that? Get out of here.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume on.
Tried using it. Oh, check the evolution tree. I can do that here. Tried using it less as it's stuck as my most used secondary. I was thinking about the new core and then I thought, how about I don't do that? 100 enemies? Okay. Wait, I have to kill 100 enemies with this weapon? That tells me I should not automod, but you know. Skedaddle. Subsume Rhino Prime to get primed roar. I tell new players they should farm for arcane warmth. I hope that's just not resistance to cold, huh? It probably is. Kuva Nukor is such a filthy weapon to use. Why? Why do you have to say it? It's not. Exterminate, Void Cascade, Void Flood, Void Armageddon. Armageddon? Huh? I don't remember what that one is. Currently, I think this means that there's no, bounties to do the Void Angel one for. Tower defense mode? I hate that one. I don't know what I'm doing 9 times out of 10. Actually, no, doesn't this spawn Void Angels? Huh. But I remember last time talking about void plume pinion farming and farming void angels, there was a meta bounty, which might be better. It does, but they draw the lower tier. Oh, if they drop the lower, then yeah, no.
Roger that. We stand or fall together.
No, thank you. No good bounty. We'll wait until there is a new one. I probably should have looked at the timer to know when to check back. Because I do want to build that weapon that I just got in a ribbon for. Do normal exterminator wait? I'm just gonna wait. Especially if you build for crit and give it to Harrow. Harrow with the Kuva nuclear crit build is a fun time. Heavy attack. Okay, we're actually gonna mod it a little bit. Praetos. Why does everybody like you? What's so good about ya, huh? And what is this? Sobek. 53! Multi-shot, heat, and status chance. That's a nice, well-rounded kind of ribbon. But I thought this was a stat stick weapon. Maybe it says in the description. Check all the evolutions. Oregon elites admired farmers in conquered regions because they had learned to fight with modified farming tools. Okay, so this is literally a farming tool. Great for the Warframe farming game. Sprint speed and glide. Slide attack range. Okay. Parkour velocity. Double jump strength. Collecting ammo? Grants 5 melee combo counter. What? So I can be stacking melee on the side while just shooting with my other weapons. This is literally put it in your back pocket and use it when you need it. 30% parkour velocity. That does sound fun. But double jump strength. That also sounds fun. Not only good weapon, people use it for parkour velocity too. Don't need Norman or attack velocity mods in it. Well, if I only have to kill 100 enemies, let's do non-steel path because I want to learn what the weapon is before I, you know, take it somewhere special. Non-steel path. Let's go to that mission that I failed on Eris, huh? I need payback. I'm tired, but I don't want to sleep tonight. Oh, help. I didn't sleep good, and today I woke up early for the hospital. But if I sleep now or take a nap, I won't be able to sleep at night. Are you allowed to have caffeine? Because if so, I would employ the use of the totally non-addictive caffeine.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
I can't. Oh. It sucks that Araxia looks so cool with melee weapons like this. Like, it just feels like it fits, you know? With her armor pieces. but she doesn't really. I guess she's good with melee for like her 2, right? But it doesn't work on her ult. So sad. And her 1 is like a mercy kill. But I wanted to work in the forward. Usually just move or do some squats, but now I'm tired. Can't have caffeine. Is tired. To be honest, if I feel that way, I kind of just like take a shower. And so, if I want to sleep, I take a warm shower. If I want to stay awake, I take like a colder one. But cold showers suck. So I would have. I mean, you know, what works for me may not work for you. Oh, rip line augment gives parkour velocity. I miss the old rip line. I loved flinging enemies. A cold shower in winter? Well, in some areas of the world it's not winter. I'll have you know. It's actually summer some places. So, actually, I'm in summer. See, perfect. I miss it too, but the old rip line, you could pull allies. When I've played so many of my early game Warframe days with the Valkyr main. Do you know how it feels to like try to do a little bit of trolling and then someone just who's so much buffer than you just walks into the room, gives a chuckle, just pats you on top of the head, and then just rips you a new one? Bro, I tried to troll a Valkyr maid with Valkyr so many times. Let's just say I got skill diffed. Unfortunate. Try to yoink him off a cliff. See, I used to play with the limbo main pre-patch, but that let you roll out of the limbo paint. See, that's the thing. I feel like limbo players need to address the slight evil that they might have in their hearts to, you know, want to play limbo in the first place. For the pre-patch ones. Post-patch, you're on thin ice. But I can't accuse you of that. But the Valkyr main I played with, I was just being a little brat. They didn't do anything but be nice to me. And I had the need to try to troll. So that, it was on me. I take full responsibility for my actions. Valkyr, I heard my main frame's name. Yeah, we're talking about Valkyr. I played Valkyr like 10 years ago, I don't know. Actually, yeah, it's like almost 10 years. Loki teleport swap? I've done that. I've done a little bit of trolling with that, but it was fun. Skill check failed. How's the builds? It's okay. I'm just waiting for the mission to end. I needed a little bit of revenge. And then there's the Bobon bounce pads. They're vector pads now. I swear I'm friend-shaped. I swear. I used to be a limbo main 7 years ago. Have you addressed it? I only spammed the bubble. Alright, alright. Well, there may be exceptions to the rule. But it's an exception to a rule. Limbo is underrated with a lot of prejudices. I've gotten trolled one too many times. So, I didn't know what I was doing. Okay, you know,
Excellent work, Tenno.
as games get older, the amount of knowledge you learn and the amount of common knowledge there is goes up. Like the knowledge that you guys are gonna get hit with ads in like 5 seconds. Oh, 7. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Anyway, we leveled that up. What are we picking? We don't have a choice. 6 times in a mission, that's fine. We can do that quick. I think the few times I was trolled, besides trolling Livid yesterday. Ah, yeah, with the Nova portal in ESO. Went with the Revenant in a radiation hazard mission. Since they get the damage they do to me. I wouldn't call that trolling. I would call that protecting yourself. How is that a bad thing? 5 times in one mission? You could just do another survival. No! It's public. But yeah, that means that if they were to damage you, they just die. That's fine. I think that's fair game.
Life support activated.
Personally. Dangerous, unkillable disco ball. Okay, now if you're using disco ball in a radiation hazard mission. So it's not trolling, it's self-defense. See, now you're thinking.
Life support incoming.
So this is with the Incarnate activated? We just twirl it? I probably should have read what the Incarnate does, huh? Radiation hazard, 1 slide attack, blender from Falcon. 3 people needing a rescue. When I think of somebody needing a rescue, and the one person still alive is the Valkyr, nobody's surviving. Everybody's dying. Everybody's in pain, her included. No, I lost my combo. I need more enemies. I should have went solo.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Yeah, I don't have combo duration. Man. Lesson learned. Radiation effect is quite funny. It's the best. I wish there was more of it. I feel like the only time I see radiation hazards nowadays is doing Kuvaliches. And I want that to change. I want it to be more often. Put it in, like, more sorties. Every sortie should have a radiation hazard. Personally. Nightmare missions? Well, I don't really play nightmare missions, so the only time I get exposed to it is if I'm doing a Kuva Lich, and then their Lich has radiation on them. That's the only way I really, like, naturally see.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good
Recently
work.
seen one on Jupiter.
When
Oh,
you're ready, go to extraction.
interesting. I know I shouldn't, but the voices, they tempt me. You know? If there's voices in my head telling me what to do, they must be correct, because why would I ever think of something wrong? Radiation liches as a group start infecting everything. Remember, folks, Hysteria status immunity prevents you from gaining status effects. If you get radiation and then activate it, you keep it. You're so smart. What? Thank you for telling me how to min-max my radiation status effect. I am so happy. In that situation, I am the cat, and the others are the iron glass waiting to be pushed off the table. Why are there Warframe players in my game? Get them out of here. I gotta take this matter into my own hands. New evil Valkyr build. Well, can't call it evil. Because it's a video game doing that. The video game is allowing me to have a radiation buff. It's not about debuffing me or anything. It's about the game letting me have fun. I almost lost my combo. You aren't allowed to have fun in Warframe. Now put Rev and Tord back on. What? How did you know my weakness? Everybody's been a Revenant Tord main at some point. At some point in their life, haven't they? It calls to you. Put the mask back on. Poppy seed grower thing, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have not. Speak for yourself. One does not know how it feels to have the mask on. It's alright. Alright. Use Petrify and hit ally because, of course, because it's near enemies. I was and still am a Mesa main. My beloved Pew Pew. The most ultimate Warframe. Warframe's more about a game about guns and weapons. And, well, they made a Warframe dedicated to that. She is the worst of frames. Mirage is almost first on my most played. Almost first doesn't mean she's first. I'm now an Anaris main again. Beautiful. Neither of us reset my combo by leaving. Okay, before I get stacks, I gotta pop some of these. I gotta lie, I don't know how to main a frame yet, but when I do, I'll let you all know. Alright. I'll be sure to listen. Can you doodle a radiation mask? A streamer radiation mask? Why would I want one of those? Don't masks protect you from the radiation? If I want to get rad propped, shouldn't I breathe it in? No, I would like the radiation, thank you. 10 doses per day, please. I want my kidneys to fail. Do I take iodine? Nope. Still remember coming back after a long break from Warframe. Just took my time strolling across new missions. In the view, a high-range Baroque build.
They could not do this without you.
Invasion at 360 degrees. That sounds fun. I never really got to enjoy Baroque because I think I've just built him so improperly, and also I can't seem to understand Baroque because I don't want to read all that, not gonna lie. And to comprehend it. Okay, reading's one thing I can read, but asking me to comprehend something ain't gonna happen. Gotta learn. You gotta learn how to code first, then you learn how to hack. Then you gain access to the mainframe. Unlock the vault door for me and the rest of the crew. Please do not let MB out. They are dangerous. They need to be contained. Don't listen to them. Baroque is super easy. Yeah, sure. Just like rockets. It's not rocket science. It's just one step below. Make one of them Kentech inspired radiation masks on a rat. Aren't rats like too cool for radiation? I don't know. Sounds like propaganda to me. But who will rob the banks then? The banks will rob themselves, don't worry. Just put me in charge, I'll let that happen. I'm very safe and can be trusted with access to other people. Yes. Oh, I so trust you now. Slash. Alright, we did it. Whoopee. Yippee! Hooray! Huzzah! Time to leave. I'm done beating up at the infested. I think we move on to the Grenier. Nah, I'm still mad at them. One more infested run. Baroque evasion goes on short cooldown when you fire a weapon, but drawing a bow doesn't count as firing. You're telling me Baroque is easy? When you just come back with knowledge like that? No. No. Baroque is 100% easy mode? I don't believe it. Let me look at my Baroque build. Why do you have all Tau Forge shards? When did I put these on you? Why do you deserve this? Did you steal these? I think he stole. That's his first ability most of the time. You subsume his first. They elude incoming projectiles. He melee slams at big hits. What do I have on you? Oh, you even have a Forma? Arcane Furry. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Why, I guess we have that on. What about your melee? Ah. I figured out why I put 4 purple shards on him, Tau Forged. I understand. Of course, a melee weapon. Of course, I would put melee influence on it. I do not have max arcane fury. Do you want one? I have 3 max. If it's that easy to get, what do I farm? Baruch 4th augment read it. Alright, I'll do a little bit of reading. Where are your abilities, sire? Restraint eroded. Yeah, that's the whole thing, is this whole like restraint thing. I don't know, that's just a bar I gotta pay attention to. Commands the desert wind to deliver powerful radial strikes with his fist and feet. Each movement commanding the storm restores his restraint. 770 status chance. Oh my. Okay, hold on. You have augment? I do. Desert wind is 250 status chance. I was cooking something. Arcane Fury's idle on Arcane? Well, I was gonna say I was gonna go farm it. I don't want to farm that. And the latter half of the mod, hold on. Okay. Let me read again. We got a letter reading. Changes damage type. But then why did I put melee influence?
Now get out there and
Cut down the.
and make the Lotus proud.
Okay, we gotta put Praetos. Hold on. We're leveling this up. We're getting so sidetracked. What do I want? Slam, attack speed, sprint. Heavy attacks, Thorax Centurion. Who are you? Thorax Centurion. Those guys? Big fellas in Cascade. Well, we gotta do a little smidgen. So, heavy attacks. Got it. Let me actually put a weapon on, though. Who? You know what? We're slapping the Tord back on. And I'm using Compressa. I was gonna put, you know, the Furious. But I won't. Doriga, Burst Blazer. Good. Basic melee is also range like Excal, huh? 1.5 multiplier on all damage. Hold on. Okay. Zariman. Praetos. And then I'll also play a little bit of Baruch. Let me do solo. That's easy. Exterminate? Duh. Hopefully I'll spawn the big fellas. Let's try to lower our restraint.
Are hunting for Kuva on our ship. Get in there and carve them up.
Wow, that's kind of fast, no? I thought it was gonna be more of a pain. They just get obliterated. Brooke solo level cap. That's a huge AoE too. Wow. Okay, Baroque is easy, yeah. I guess I just didn't read. Or I completely forgot all about him because I had this build going. Like I was doing something. Oh, we have to press 4 again. Run! Heavy attack. Yeah. Bam. Okay, done. Now we pop that. Pop one of those. Baroque, my beloved. My only concern is his survivability. But I guess you counteract that with the 1. Perchance. He's gonna be forever looking for a body to possess. Good luck! I'm murdering everybody here. His 3 gives him damage resist. Well, I feel like damage resist for level cap is not gonna matter too much. Like, I know Valkyr's is enough, but hers is insane. I'm unsure of how good Baroque's is. And I think, with the exception of getting out of her ultimate, she just has it on her passive, right? Nullifier fields won't disable how tanky she is, as much as it might disable Baroque's. Baroque has survival trust. Alright. I'm wondering about the numbers. Simply. One of the few that can get 99.99? Oh, wow. He can get up there? Okay. My worries are qualmed. Okay, so we don't have restraint. We press 1. Maybe press 2. Maybe press 3. Wonder if there's a faster way I can get rid of restraint. Because I feel it just feels like waiting a little bit.
You broke them. Nice. Keep hitting them hard enough, and eventually they get it.
And you lose it faster than you gain it back. So that's good for the ulti. So, third is 90%. Pretty good. Passive is up to 50. Fourth is 50. That puts you at 97.5 max plus armor. Okay, well, let's see if the armor's good. Because then if the armor's good, maybe it's gonna be higher. He has 200 unupgraded armor. I have a ton of strength too, so. So 50. Projectiles just are gone. If they're coming from the front. 3. 90. 90. Oh yeah, third is 90. This one is 40%, not 50. Well, I could probably bump the number even higher. Well, 300% strength only gets it to 40%, but now, if only there was some sort of arcane that added armor from melee kills. Oh man, that'd be cool. Huh. 550 armor? What? Hold on. Okay.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Arcane Reaper so rare to get. Well, I have 4 of them. That's pretty alright. I'm pleasantly surprised with Baruch. This will make it easier to hit the incarnate form. And that one will too, but I don't slam with this weapon. We're gonna do slight attack range, but if we have to do activating the incarnate and then doing something to unlock the last one, we're gonna swap to that. Close 12 ruptures in Void Flood. That doesn't sound fun. Damage reduction from 3 and 4 are both fixed now. Really? So it doesn't matter, even though it shows green? Do you mean fixed as in they fixed it? Or fixed as in you can't change it? Because that's a change. Base is 25. And then it goes up to 40. And then, really? Only going from 80 to 90 with 300? Caps at 40% fairly fast. I always assume the numbers are like, well, you have 300, therefore you times whatever the base version is by 3. That's just my base assumptions whenever I see stuff that gets changed with strength. But I know it's not always linear like that. But one can just assume until they see something otherwise that breaks that rule. Okay, so 12 ruptures in Void Flood. I can do that. Perchance by myself, I don't know. Void Flood. We're gonna use Zephyr. I think she's the one that I gotta skirt around with. But Valkyr, I can pull myself. Yeah, I'm gonna play Valkyr. Yeah, Praetos. Compressa. And Torrid, sure. Doriga, yep, good. Void Flood. Honestly, I could do Steel Path. Why not? Titania is also good. Correct. Range build for first ability is fun. I'm gonna stroll through missions. Enemies try to hug you to death. So they can react to the Baruch shield wall ability, essentially.
Is everywhere except for where it should be. Grab some and stuff it in a rupture. Gather up nearby Vitablast and bring it to the ruptures.
Hey. Well, if only there's a bow you could use as one. Not a Roken is an acceptable option. I personally like my Paris bow a lot. I know it's not the best, but it's not the worst. And I don't know, it's like I grew up with this. This is nice. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand why people enjoy Nadarok. But I grew up with bow. The Paris. A different bow, you know? Oh, hey, Void Angel. Real? I think I have my Matter tree on, so yeah, I could go do one of those. Oh, hi, Shruma. How you doing? Hope you've been well. recognize the Void Angels because I like look at them and I'm like, oh, that's just a statue.
It's not dormant anymore. Angel is trying
They
to
like blend in, yeah.
heal. Follow it and stop.
Aren't you supposed to be doing something special?
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
I miss like 5 times. Oh my. Anguish. I don't got the damage. Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Now it'll stay hurt.
Okay, let me go close one of these things. Mad your eye.
His combat conditions worsening.
No! I don't have any range for the grapple.
Void flux have a tendency to
Getting down to 100 HP is kind of scary.
one of those things is a
The Ducky Wucky special. I think the Ducky Wucky's the wrong weapon. I don't think Ducky Wucky's my 474 or whatever it is. My actually good amp.
Angel is almost recovered. Hurry this.
There we go. Wrong focus tree. That too. I don't got my Giga Stomp. Yoink. He was just lying on the floor. I thought he was like gonna chase after me. No, he just died. Do they have Void Angel decor? If not, they should. That was probably the most perfect parkour I've ever done. I just zoomed through this room. That was the peep.
sealed a rupture. Not bad.
Your combo meter seems to drain suspiciously fast. Have you considered art gun trickery? Oh, I don't have any of the art gun arcane slots. I think that's how you do it. I am not paying plat for those. Nah. No, thank you. If that's what you're talking about, no. I paid plat for them. You paid plat for them? Maybe I should pay plat for them then. Ah. Worth? Is it actually? I mean, if I don't have to run Narmon or whatever the melee tree combo is, it might be worth it. But I don't want to say that. I don't want to say, yeah, no, I paid play for this. Is there a way to farm them in game, or is it farming plat? Because I would rather farm in game waste my in-game time than my plat. You pay that for one arc gun for massive quality of life. Say it does. It really does sound worth it. I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't want to. Because if I wasn't so hesitant to spending my platinum, I would be spending it like crazy. You know? You let yourself have one nice cosmetic and now you have 50 Sandanas. Because now you need to make more fashions. The Noko bounties? I still haven't fully farmed out the Noko areas, yeah. Did you know Dual Decurion has faster cooldown than the other arc guns? Huh? Not massive, but it's something. I do hate how long the arc guns take. They make me annoyed. What are you gonna do? My passive is gone, by the way. So if I die, I die. Alright, it's back up. We're good. Talk to the fellow who sells Noko parts. He has arc gun adapters. Oh, right. I will go talk to him. I'm not opposed to Noko farming. I know he has a lot of stuff to get. Where's all the orbs in the room? There's so little. It's so satisfying playing Valkyr. I forgot how this felt. Why would I play anything else? I say as I have fun with many other champs. Champs! Warframes. Sorry, it was a misinput. But just being able to slide around and be effectively invincible, I love it. Okay, we go until it's hard to kill the Legionnaire guys. Which is gonna be sooner rather than later because unfortunately I put the wrong mods on, or put the wrong load out. Oopsie, press 2. I don't need to. Yeah, I will. That's more mana. My Praetos isn't it's not able to handle this man. Kill him. But he turned off my ability. We solved it. Hello, Onata. Googly moogly. Oh yeah, you heard Final Fantasy. I did mention Final Fantasy yesterday. I want to try out the free trial for Final Fantasy 14. The MMO. I have an MMO itch. It's part of why I'm playing Warframe right now. TBH. Go ahead. I heard that they expanded how much you can play the tutorial trial testing thing. So you can get way more story to see if you actually really like it. But I also fear that the time commitment I'm gonna have to do for Final Fantasy is gonna be insane, because it's one of those MMOs where you still have people playing it after years, and so wouldn't that stand to reason that if you wanted to get... Okay, I finished the void things. Let me first murder these guys and then we'll be done. Okay. Skedaddle. MMO arc. Well, so leagues for RuneScape. People are speculating it's gonna come out on June 6th. Because it's the 6th league. And so, yeah. And I think in 9 days we're gonna find out when leagues is gonna be. And so I have to commit myself to playing leagues this year. I said I was going to. I'm going to. So, we're gonna see how that goes. And so the time commitment scares me. Plus, if I drop it, I wanna, you don't finish. Well, you can't really finish an MMO, can you? What do? Just play it for a month at a time and then drop it? Only to go back to it like a month later? What do? I don't know, I've never really played an MMO like that. I've played well, I haven't played Ashes of Creation. I played Lost Ark. And I dropped that one kind of fast because, well, it was a little bit fun, but I got really sick. So I was playing in a group with other people, and I was the healer. And I got incredibly sick. And so then I stopped playing the game, and then they progressed without me. And then I was left behind. Unfortunately, I think my biggest issue with sticking to video games is like I get sick and then I fall behind, and I hate falling behind. I gotta stop being so sick. I'm sick and tired of it. So I did say getting into WoW or Final Fantasy 14 is deadly. If you get addicted, perchance. I'm not addicted. I could stop anytime. I don't mind helping a bit though. Sadly, you can't form parties in free trial. Oh. But people with subscriptions can include inviting people with free trials going on. Huh. For those enjoying art guns, do use Sahasa. Kubro. Unlimited ammo. Nice. I think Dove was talking about things of the art gun ammo variety not dropping.
A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible...
Played healer but got sick and left behind. Very, very, very sad. Well, it's more like they offered to help me, but like I don't like it not being an even playing field. I don't want to get carried through. It's part of the reason why I didn't like ESO. Because it just felt like I was getting carried through rather than having to work for what I wanted. But since I made my own nuking build, I feel like, well, I mean, I've done it, therefore I could help people through ESO. So I don't mind it. And it's just more convenient. But I do have a big problem with not wanting to be left behind and having things being even playing field. Twin sounds like she's just being stubborn. Yeah, you can consider it stubbornness. I just don't. don't like being left behind. Because to me, the end goal is not the fun part, it's the journey along the way. And well, if some people move ahead of you on that journey, you're kind of just getting carted to the end. So I like the journey. Complete a solar mission with an incarnate weapon equipped in every slot. That's so easy. We'll do a quick capture. Eurus, my beloved. Torrid, my beloved. Capture. And then, doot. Arc gun ammo pack is occasionally dropped by heavy units. Oh. There's a reason why arc guns run out of ammo so easy. Well, that plus my bad luck. That's a skill that you do have to remember is luck.
Each enemy is more powerful.
Getting carried in a team game in a kill as fast as possible game mode. Oh, that sounds rough. Just in case, I'm gonna activate all my incarnates. I know that's not what it asks for, but I figure just in case. Work at Terraman? Who's Terraman? Terraria Man? Isn't that the guide? I don't know, he just kind of spawns in the world. R.I.P. the guide. Everybody hates him for no reason. I think he's kind of nice, and it's sad that we have to sacrifice him. That's very unkind. Arc gun adapter instead of ammo pack, huh? Oh. Well, did that count? I had an incarnate. Don't tell me it counted the exalted, right? Challenge complete. So, heavy attack efficiency, don't care. Heavy attack wind-up speed, maybe. Or collecting ammo grants 5 melee, I think I want that. So we finally have the stat stick. Gyre? That's the consensus I think we came to, was Gyre. But I would accept Ire, Gyre, Gyre. Yeah. Ambulance? Hello, twin. Who's you? Thank you for the follow, Ambulance. I appreciate it. I don't think I've ever used the word twin to refer to somebody else. Except for, like, literal twins. That they're actually twins. Venom Valkyr? It's Butler. You want to see the fashion? It looks pretty nice. I do say so myself. She's a butler. Ignore the Praetos. It's ruining the fashion. GIF or GIF? Can I say that even if the creator of who made the GIF said it's pronounced GIF, they're wrong. Nope. I will never in my life pronounce GIF as GIF. If you pronounce it that way, I wonder how your neurons fire to get you to come to that conclusion. Baffling. Realest thing I've heard. Like, if that's the correct way, I don't want to be right.
This is a
I'll
rescue
gladly just be wrong.
Liberate the hostage before any
My
harm
name
comes
is
to them.
Jif. Yes. J-I-F. G-I-F. G-I-F. So you say each individual letter of the acronym? Why? Like, at that point, instead of pronouncing every single letter, I would just, like, let out a grunt or something. That would be more acceptable than GIF.
Enter the holding area, they'll trigger
Muscle memory.
rescue the
Oh,
hostage
there's already a
before it
timer.
finishes.
Bonk.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Oh no!
Bypass complete. You may proceed.
I don't have
They were lured out by the depth of
the ability to press Y and skip through this. I have to do it actually. Young Sheldon.
subject.
Too bad I've never watched that, therefore your
Protect them.
insults or compliments will not affect me. You're bleeding out? I know that Imagine Dragon song. Brother, how did you bleed out up there? Same, I hate the character. So much for being a stat stick, I still feel slow. I lied, that was pretty fast, I liked it.
Escort mission complete.
I don't think I'll ever remove this. And hi Zenith, how you doing? How's your day been? I bet they're a furry and are trying to get people to say... Your sentence indicates I should not say the last word of your sentence. I don't know what that means. Should I be worried? Good? Okay, my curiosity is piquing. I must. I can't know. I can't not know, man. Alright, okay. You know, it wasn't the worst thing I've had to Google while learning what you guys are saying. Not the worst. What? Just woke up from that. What did I say? Nothing. Just how's your day? But if you don't have to answer that because you were taking a nap, therefore you had a nice day because naps are nice.
Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required.
Remember, the mission is a success. If the hostage doesn't bleed out before you reach extraction, he can die in the mission complete screen without negatively impacting the end result. So long as we got the hostage out of their hands. Doesn't matter if he dies on the way back home, huh? Java, the goddess of coffee. Thanks, but I'm more of a white monster energy drink enjoyer. It's pronounced buff me. Oh. Caffeine upon you, thank you. I do love caffeine. Stop drinking that jet fuel? Why does jet fuel taste so good if it was not meant to be drinking? Huh? Why, if bad, taste good? Man. Jet fuel can't melt organs. I think with enough time, if you submerge my liver in a vat of White Monster energy drink, it would in fact dissolve. We're not going to test out that experiment. But I bet. If you guys want to test that on your own time, don't tell me where you found the liver. What are we doing? What are we gonna do? Gift of the Lotus. Oh, dog. Oh no, she's horse lady, not dog lady. It'll grow legs, I bet. It's not... it's... Are you telling me that you think that Monster energy drinks are radioactive? To the point where it would morph a liver to be able to move? It would grow appendages. Whack. So, I'm gonna see if the Praetos makes my Araxia faster. Because in my mind, it gives me more sprint speed. Do I count as sprinting in my fourth? It's a theory until we test it. I hypothesis.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies.
The only difference between having fun in science is writing it down. So if you're gonna have fun dissolving a liver, make sure you write it down. Science. Imagine what it does to Uriel. Every time people talk about energy drinks, I feel it in my liver. I thought your kidneys get impacted. I know your kidneys will get impacted if you drink too much like protein. But I don't know if caffeine... I'm pretty sure caffeine probably affects them kidneys. I recently learned the difference between urgency and emergency. Something's an urgent thing, but it doesn't mean it's an emergent thing. A Mountain Dew can. Okay, what was that court case where it was like, yeah, I found a dead rat in my Mountain Dew. And the Mountain Dew was like, actually, Mountain Dew would in fact dissolve that rat. Therefore, that rat did not come from us. That... So... That's like gotta be one of the funniest, like, actuallys ever in court history. Well, I don't know if I consider that funny. That's scary. It's such a wild case. I know. Urgency is when you're about to crap yourself, and emergency is when you already did. That's a good one. And I urgently need caffeine, so I reach for my emergency energy drink. You know? I just think about how much caffeine... Like, I probably drink more caffeine than I think, because I drink soda. I drink like a can of soda and a can of... Or it's more like half a can. Like I would say I've increased how much of the can of caffeine I drink. It's like 3/4 of a can now at this point. Of energy drink per day. So 1 can plus 3/4 of an energy drink. That's how much caffeine I have in a day. If you drink like multiple cans of caffeinated soda a day, that's probably gotta be a lot of caffeine. He was suing? I thought it was a lady who did that. That's a lot. No, I don't know. I thought caffeine in soda is like 25% of a cup of coffee or something. It's not that much. But I watched a TikTok of a lady who drinks $600 worth of soda in 1 month. She drinks like 848 ounces of soda a day. What? It's really impressive. Caffeine tolerance go burr. Like, I know people will say like, oh, caffeine, it's gonna hurt you. But like, I feel like that's if you take too much at one time. Like, if you build up to it, you're probably fine, right? Right? Hopefully. That's kidney stone. I don't even want to think about kidney stones. I feel like it feels like how a chip that stabs you on the way down to your stomach feels. But it's just in reverse. Cause I've had that happen a couple times where I'm just like eating chips or something and it stabs me in the throat and it fights back. So it gotta feel the same way. Did you see on the can the amount of caffeine? Actually I have a Dr. Pepper. 41 milligrams per can. I died. I was reading. Kidney stones can't happen if your kidneys are stones. Yeah, let me just go petrify real quick.
Go to extraction.
Well, I haven't noticed any speed difference, so I don't think Praetos works with increasing my floor, which fair. Except if I'm bullet jumping. I think it gives me more velocity. So it's not terrible. I think Praetos is probably a great option on Araxia, purely because well, you can't really use a melee anyway on your fourth ability. Yeah, fourth ability. So I think I will fit this in the Sobek build. I think I should put an arcane on it too. For anything that buffs primaries or secondaries, there's gotta be a melee arcane that does that. But yeah, I think 100 milligrams of caffeine is 1 cup of coffee. So therefore, 41? That's a little bit less than half. It's not quite 25%, which I thought. That's good enough. Make sure you guys drink water, by the way. Don't get kidney stones. Oh, good to meet you. Keep at the good caffeine consumption. Praise Java. Oh, someone... You said this a while ago. You said you had a... Gyre fashion. Why is it the Abyss? Is it just on my end? Why is there just the abyss? Nothing. I can't see. It's like it's missing textures. Avoid fashion? Someday, I'll get the attachments to make a Void Angel build. 400 is the max amount per day. Maximum. 500 plus is bad. So, if I drink the whole can of Monster and 1 soda, I have 200 milligrams of caffeine ingested per day. I really drink 2 cups of coffee a day? Oh. Maybe I should stop drinking Monster. I have no idea how much caffeine I consume, so I'm safe. The numbers stay imaginary until I make them real by looking at them. Ah, yes. Schrodinger's caffeine intake.
Operator, Ordis wonders.
It does not matter how much caffeine I take until I go and have a heart attack. It's not real until you observe it. We're already 3 hours? We're at 3 hours and 40 minutes. And I didn't take that long to start stream either. Oh, time has flown by. What is there? What happened? Well, we gotta still work on high speed crafted Gyre Prime. What am I doing? We haven't even finished building her. I kind of like the fashion. I also forgot to put a Signa on her. We'll do that. And a Sindana. I remember not liking any Sindanas, though. Oh, never mind. Isn't that beautiful? Plus this pose? I like it. Barely below 1 liter of coffee. A liter? 1 liter energy drinks for today. And? You're using and, not or. I think you run on caffeine. At this point, it's just the fuel that make you go. Sigil. Oh, that's so cute. Can I change the color? Oh, that's the chest. I can't change the color. Well. Was it attachments? Yes. That one looks okay. The hand. The other hand. I would like this. But I think it's just too many moving things. I kind of like that. Oh, there's a new one. Hold on. Lavos? Lava's got a new deluxe skin? Hold on. I love the Lavos. It looks so good. Okay, let me look with the base colors. They smushed his forehead in. Oh, they give him a dent. Where's the brain? Literally, it dips in. He does have the dent. Looks like kind of a bird. I do see like this could be the beak, but it's dent. This one just went bonk. I really like the snakes are pretty cool. I do think Amaki's a Barkin. Un momento. Never mind, Maki was actually inside. It's some random other dog. Oh, and hi, Oberon. How you doing? Welcome back. Thanks. Stinky. Lavos is stinky. Like, to me, this looks like too much going on. There's too many different textures, too many different, like, panels. It really is harsh on the eyes. Plus, you're not going to see any of this in a mission. You're ignoring it all. Same thing for this. I feel like the design is just there's too many things. Bit too squiggly, yeah. And so I love this. This is nice. What's wrong with their arms, buddy? They just ripped out all the muscle and put the... Is that the femur? They just left the femur there. But yeah, that's a very nice one. I didn't realize how big Lavos's boots are. Okay. Good for me, my dear. The day, my dear. It's okay. The song's too good, it just... my brain dies. What was... I was working on her. Cowboy shoes, I got the big boots on. Meanwhile, the duality between the male Warframe and the female ones. Look at this. Look at those. What a... He's literally just walking on sticks. Oh. Okay, so we need the Signa. That's what I was doing. Caliban has sticks as feet. Well, he's a little bit different. He's Sentinel. He's a robot. Robot, they don't need feet. I find that it is kind of brain confuddling why they would try to make robots walk on 2 legs. Like, I feel like we can just have 4-legged robots that just crawl around the entire time. Why can't we just, like, start out with the easier thing before we start trying to, you know, recreate actual human beings? I think I'm just gonna go with this one. I always like that one. And it also has like not that many moving parts. And it kind of looks like earrings. Sure, it clips, I don't care. Customize left and right separately? Oh, that's... I thought I could have another color palette. Makes sense. Understandable. How do I get rid of the sigil? Get that out of here. I mean, in Lord Warframe, people were people before. That's true. Bratz boots. Can I just say that the Bratz movie... I loved them as a kid. They were so funny, especially the ones with the dumb lady who kept on getting nose jobs and they always, like, she always got smacked in the face. And so she's like, no, my nose! And it, like, always would come out crooked because she just kept on getting hurt. So dumb. You guys probably don't know what I'm talking about. I love those. A quick size test on Warframe. Large chess piece to use as frame of reference. Yes, I do, in fact. It's called... the gyre chess piece. This thing's massive. Or I also have this. Well, that's not that big. Yeah, that's one of the best I got. Actually, no, this is better. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. Try it with Valbon. Oh, I think we've done this. Why is it so small? It's... He just doesn't care. Valbon is massive.
If I may say, operator, your
Oh yeah, he takes up so much of my screen. Hold on. Compare this to Gyre Prime. Why does he take up half of my screen? Valbon is built like a train. Is the new Valbon heirloom going to be a train conductor? Because if not, it should be. I think it would be fitting. Hefty lad. He looks like, one, he doesn't need the power of his electronics. His flechette orbs, he doesn't need them. He's just having mercy on the enemies. He could be the next Atlas, but he just holds back. If not, they're missing out on a perfect scene. Yeah. I love the Sindana. I gotta use it more. Well, let's take her into a mission. Why not? I did the first thing for... we'll do Torrid. Why not? Oh, that's why. Haha. Well, we can't play Gyre. Okay, just exterminate. Sure. Even Rhino feels tiny compared to Valbon. Isn't he supposed to be the Rhino? I guess if they're trying to increase player experience, especially for new players, they probably wouldn't put the one frame that everybody will probably try to get first as a unit that covers half of your screen. They're gonna be like, why am I getting hurt? As there's like a little tiny enemy just right there that they are not able to see because Rhino's so big. So they only did it for Valbon because Valbon's for seasoned players. You can't get nor build Valbon without a couple of the Nightwave ranks under your belt. Alright. It's all according to their plan. You might think you caught DE in a trap, but they're 5 steps ahead. They knew you were going to do that. They knew you were going to think that. They have their reasons. Hold on.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Sobek's so good.
Stay focused.
You're telling me this isn't an explosion weapon, it's just a shotgun? Valbon was made to solve practical problems. Practical? What practical problem is there? Oh no, what... yeah, what practical problem is there for Fletchette Orb? And Vector... okay, I can see the Vector pads. Because he's basically like a conveyor belt for that. You know? Sure, easy. But... Orbital nuke. Sure. Sure, that's a practical problem. It's the stasis field. Yeah, no, I just work in a warehouse, bro. That's all my skills. You know, the vector pad, that's the conveyor belt. The stasis field, you know, that's to stop the packages. And suspend them so that we can pick them up and, like, put them down and all that stuff. Yeah. No, I'm just a factory worker. Valbon? What is that orbital laser doing in your pocket? What are you gonna explain to them? Huh? Well, 2 of those. First being too many enemies on screen, second being people having retinas. Is there a way for the orbital laser to not sear your eyeballs when you spam it?
Another job well executed.
If there was, I can't see anymore, so... Not like I'd be able to tell. Played with too many Valbon players. Ow. Hi, Legit. How are you? How was your day? How's it going? Una massa? Assassination. Put that on public. If I don't know how to do the mechanic, surely somebody else knows. Hello, Oopsie, I'm doing okay. How about you? I am doing a-okay. I woke up early despite going to bed late. I played Marvel Rivals yesterday. I got to play Deadpool 2 times.
The assassination target is nearby.
And I didn't know what was going on a single second of playing him. I was spamming my keyboard.
We need you to locate
Let me hydrate.
multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
But yeah, I'm having fun with Marvel Rivals, honestly. Can you believe? They added Deadpool to the game, and he's so annoying. There's so many sounds, both from him talking, and all of his like abilities make like extra sounds and stuff like that. It's kind of overwhelming. I never thought I'd say that, but it's very overstimulating. Ew, Marvel. Didn't you play Marvel Rivals? And like buy multiple Venom skins?
Target acquired. Take them down.
I can bite him.
I am
Bite him.
no longer detecting signs of a
Something like that.
Move on.
And then you say, ew, Marvel. It's kind of a marvel you would buy skins. on a game you hate. Played last night for a couple of games. Did you have fun? I had somebody who was flaming. Well, they weren't flaming. Somebody else insta-locked Deadpool. And then someone else got really mad and said good luck and then a thumbs up emoji. And they stayed in the corner the entire game. They literally just did not play the game at all. It would run it down and die and feed the enemy ult charge. So that was a very fun game. Thank you for making me bald. Not really, you didn't have fun? Understandable. I had fun until I had that game. You're welcome. Thanks. Legendary core, please. Please. I am so very lucky, aren't I? 4,000 endo, that's basically legendary core. Yippee. I only got legendary core once in my life from this. It will never happen again. Running it down real? No. Alright. I think I'm gonna be done for today. Tis almost 4 hours. It's Saturday. I gotta make dinner. I'm gonna make some tomato soup. You know how you can get a legendary core by becoming certified L. Real? I just had to play the game more. Yippee! So much that, well, my entire account turns into an L. Thanks for streaming, little pup. Thank you all for joining me. Let me find somebody we can raid. Tomorrow, Sunday. I will probably stream tomorrow. I'll stream tomorrow, but I can't say for the rest of the week if I will. I'm leaving to go work for like a week. So I'll post the schedule and let you guys know. But for sure I'm streaming tomorrow. As well, funny company always make happy. So thank you so much. Those words are valuable to me. Thank you. And they mean a lot. I really do appreciate it. Oh, I don't know who this person is. I heard Final Fantasy 14. You guys are going here. It's a new person. I would appreciate it if you guys would say hello. We're gonna go check out this person together. They talked about Final Fantasy 14. Let's go. Oh, and then this. I did it wrong. Socials. Link to socials, link to Discord. Join if you guys want. I will see you guys all tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good rest of your Saturday. See you Sunday. Peace out, everybody. Like always, skedaddle, skadoodle. Goodbye to all you doodles.